slut. But hey, how are y'all? Oh. It's only been a couple days. I'm already just like, I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you for the sub, Mana Brazil. So now I looked up what I had to do last night just to be sure. That ugly ass bitch turn around, girl. Thank you. You bitch. Bye, bitch. Now I can run with it, or... Please. Don't judge my neck, bitch. Right. I don't know why she couldn't just run with the egg, but... Hold up.
It's definitely mechanical.
Is that the hum we're supposed to memorize or some shit? The way she looks always just sends me. Like, she just perpetually has that eyebrow raise. Oh, I thought I had to move for a second. I was like, wait, am I supposed to move? Okay, now what was that supposed to do for me, girl? You want me to climb up this shit or something? Shut up. She is. Okay, girl. Okay, team leader. Ooh. This go, I was about to say, this gonna turn into a platformer?
It collapsed right under my feet. I'm so lucky to be standing here.
Now, why we emphasize that road? Oh. Girl, if you don't go back up, shut up. Girl, I'm gonna need it to tell me where things go, girl. I'm so tired of this shit. Do I have to go back up this way? Why can't I just climb the rope back up? Oh my gosh. Oh.
I sure hope that ladder leads out of this place.
Oh, we do not have to look down, girl. My fear of heights is like, wait a minute. Oh, girl, please stop. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Hello? Oh. Wait. I'm already lost again, girl. Like, what the fuck?
It's broken. It's broken. There's no way to climb up there. I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
Nice body just lying there, bro. Girl. She gonna do that while holding the damn egg, girl? Mm-mm. Okay, yeah, I needed the glowing egg.
Those glowing symbols look like they're etched right into the rock.
Okay. I don't like how that moves.
The tunnel just vanished. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was magic.
Girl.
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming.
Girl, this, I don't know why the audio be fucking up in this game every once in a while. I don't get it. You got nothing else to say about anything in this room, girl?
It's locked from the outside.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if like saving and then loading does anything.
It doesn't look very solid. It doesn't look very solid. All this stuff. It's like something out of a fantasy role-playing game.
Please. I honestly should have looked this up this weekend, why this game has crackly audio. I'm gonna try to quit to main menu and see if reloading helps.
machine looks brand new. It definitely doesn't fit in with the rest of the stuff down here. Who stores food like this? I don't think I'm in Newport anymore.
Oh, is it that girlie from the first game? Apparently V-Sync is supposed to help. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit to main menu. You know. And then see if the audio is fixed now. Okay, I get it. Let me just double check. So like I'm obviously assuming that V-Sync is vertical sync.
Benrima, visitor.
What are you on about, Bryn?
She's standing right next to you.
Hello?
Oh, blessed be the
Not at
sixth
fixing.
child. You startled me.
You speak English? Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm not sure what's
Speak what? Who are you? Where do you come from?
I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't seem to wake up.
Dream? This is no dream, child. Do you need me to pinch your arm?
What? No. No, that's... The twins, they did something to me. Something...
How did you get in? We don't open until midday.
Open what?
The inn, child. What do you think? Are you soft-witted or...
Why'd they make her a bitch?
By the balance, you're from the other side.
Girl, she wasn't like this to April. April was a bitch.
Gracious me. Another shifter. Why do they always end up here?
Another what?
You must go see Minstrel Magda immediately. She will explain everything.
Minstrel Magda?
Leave now, but be cautious, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. They have ears everywhere.
Girl.
Look, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what a shifter is, or why I'm supposed to see this Magda person, and...
I understand that you are frightened, child.
You don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm almost starting to think that those stories Charlie told me about April Ryan are true.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize the name. You need to see Minstrel Magda, child.
Oh.
I guess I don't
That
know.
woman was like, don't say
Really don't know.
anything. And this ugly ass
Where can I
redheaded
find her?
man in the back is
She
like,
moves around, but blind
listening.
Bob ought to know where she is. He's right outside. You can't miss him.
Not Blind Bob.
Blind Bob, Minstrel Magda, underground cities and strange monsters. I feel like I'm inside some kind of fairy tale. Alright. I'll go talk to, Blind Bob. Thank you. What's your name?
Benrina Salmon, child. I'm the innkeeper of the Journeyman Inn. If you ever need anything, come see me. I'll help you the best I can.
I'm Zoe, and thank you. I'm sure I will see you again. You're the only person I know in this place. I don't know any of these titles. A Bestiary of the Southlands. Okay, I don't want to know any of these titles. Unlike most things in this place, that fireplace feels comfortably familiar. There must be another room back there.
Can never be too sure. What the fuck is that?
So cold, so hungry, so blind. Arms.
Please tell me that's not Blind Bob.
Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm
Ben
just a
Remay said I would
poor
find this
old
blind
bastard
Bob guy
with nowhere
right
to go and
outside.
nothing to eat.
Could that be him? He looks blind.
Arms for a poor old
Not
blind
bad.
bastard with no home, no hearth.
I'm so sorry, I don't have any money.
Ah, well, I'll let you in on a secret, Rose Petal. Blind Bob's happy he don't have no home, no hearth. Had those, hated them, left to begin a career in beggaring.
Not a career in
Now a
beggaring.
pauper's life is a king's life. Freedom, fresh air, no strings, no stress, no bleeding taxes.
Aren't you cold?
You think? But no. Had a bit of an accident with a fire charm when I was a wee lad. Left me permanently temperate. It's actually quite pleasant.
But what about that whole being blind thing? That can't be good.
Not that whole being
Oh,
blind
that-
thing.
It's theoretical.
Theoretical.
I could have been blind, had an accident with a chemical spell when I was a wee lad. Near burned me eyes out.
But it didn't.
No, not at all. Miss Blind Bob's face by a mile. Could have burned me eyes out, mind you. Could very well have. So, I'm theoretically blind.
What does that mean?
Of course, theoretically blind Bob is no proper name for a beggar. So I just use Blind Bob nowadays. That's me, that is.
You're
Okay.
theoretically blind
No.
because you almost lost your eyes? But you didn't? Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask. I might answer, I might not.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone. The innkeeper said you might know. Her name is...
Hold it right there, Rose Petal. Tit for tat. Them's the rules.
Tit for tat?
If you want Blind Bob to do you a favour, you do him one first.
Oh. I was like, what is this old man trying to say?
Fair enough. What do you want? Just so you know, I don't have any money.
I don't like
Well,
tit for
Rose Petal,
tat.
You seem to be cosy with old Ben Remay in there. Ha, now she makes a robust mulled wine. Just the thing for a cold winter's morning. But Ben Remay, she don't take well to Blind Bob sitting on her doorstep. And she don't willingly part with her wares without recompense of sorts.
So I have to do a
Want
job
mulled wine?
for her,
Oh,
for
bottle would do
you.
nicely, Rose Petal. Mind, it's the good stuff now. Made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks, Petal. You've made a theoretically blind man happy.
I'm kind of angry at myself I didn't look up like the audio issue earlier because literally somebody was like, for some reason VSync matters. And I was like, oh. So they were like, for some reason, VSync also matters with the audio, but turning it on fixes the audio. And I was like, girl, it was that easy. I thought I was gonna have to like patch or mod this fucking game, girl. I was scared. Berima, girl, where are you? Berima.
That beer tap looks out of place.
Oh, she
It's
on that
too
table? I
shiny and
swear I
modern.
did not see her.
Hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you, child?
I spoke with Blind Bob, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Ah, yes. Tit for tat. Given a chance to bargain, Blind Bob will take it. What does he want now?
Mulled
Alcohol.
wine. He wants mulled wine made with, Mrs. Something or other spice mix.
Mrs. Mullins mixed spices. For a beggar, Blind Bob is quite particular.
I don't know what to do. If I can't find Minstrom Magda, I can't get home. If I can't get home...
Calm down, child. I will help the best I can. I have red wine and I can heat it up for you, but I'm all out of spices. I was supposed to receive a delivery this morning, but no one has been by yet, and I cannot leave the inn to get them myself.
Maybe I could pick up the spices for you.
You could. I buy my spices from a merchant at the Southgate Market. His is the first stall on the left when you walk down Irede Avenue.
Okay.
Just tell him Ben Rime sent you to pick up her order of Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. And be sure to mention that I'm not happy he did not make his delivery as scheduled. I will put some wine on the boil while you are away.
Not wine on the
Thank
boil.
you so much.
You're welcome, child.
Why are we
Run along
boiling
now.
wine?
Wait, how do I get to the market?
The quickest way would be through Old Town, but they've closed it off this morning. You'll have to go the long way around. Walk east, towards the tower. When you get to the tower square, go south. That will take you onto Irede Avenue, which leads all the way down to the South Gate.
East, then south. Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, give me some guide markers, girl, because I hate when they be like east, south, and I'm like, girl, what direction are we supposed to be going? Like, especially with this being a game where you turn the camera. Shut up. Why that man walking like that? Oh, it's pretty. Not it snowing with the sun out. I'm like, has that tower always been there? Oh, wait, this is giving like bad girl. I hate how people be walking so fast. I try to like talk or even look at them, and you can't do it fast. Oh.
People don't look that different here. Lose the clothes and... Actually, no. Let's keep the clothes on.
Zoe.
I like to come here in the mornings to admire the tower. Isn't it amazing? And to think a decade ago there was only a decrepit temple here.
Oh, this is the temple? I was wondering what the fuck this shit was, bitch. Hi.
These guards really stick out. You can tell they're not from around here.
We will bring peace and progress to this continent. It's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time, innit? Well, here we go. Not me trying to jump. You think I was in Roblox? What the fuck? What the fuck? Not the salty sea man.
I keep seeing these machines everywhere, but I still don't know what they're used for.
Oh, is it like a weather machine? It's giving weather machine, girl. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Sailor and supplies? Sailor supplies? Unless it's this bitch.
He must be selling something, but I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Hello.
Hello, hello. Ha, what a wonderful morning we're having. How may I be of
That's kind of
service today?
scary.
The innkeeper at the Journeyman sent me to pick up an order of Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices. It's for...
Mulled wine. Yes. Oh, Ben Remake boils the best cauldron in town, she does. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have them sent right up. Fantastic. Next.
Hold on. Ben Remay needs the spices right now. You could just give them to me and I'll deliver them for you.
Why, yes. Yes, I could give the spices to you. What a wonderful idea. Saves me from having to deliver them, doesn't it? Fantastic. No problem. None at all. Except...
Except what?
There's a tiny problem. Nothing major, nothing that can't be solved. Why, it's barely worth mentioning. You see, the thing is, I don't actually have any spices at all this morning.
I see. Isn't this the spice store? Ben Remay told me to go to the spice store.
Well, then you've certainly come to the right place. I sell spices and little else. In fact, I'm the exclusive distributor of Mrs. Mullin's in Mercuria. Best spice mixers in the Northlands, or any lands. It's just that, well, my delivery is a tiny bit delayed this morning.
Really? How delayed?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be here any... quite a bit, to be honest with you. Quite a bit.
There must be another way to get spices to the city. Quite a bit.
I really need those spices. Can't I get them anywhere else?
Where there's a will, or, you know, a spell, there's always a way. Except in this case. This is the only store that carries Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices in Mercury.
Girl.
I really do need
I
those
hate when
spices.
games are like, oh, but
Right
you have to do
now.
this thing for this
I
person
wish
to
I
get
could
this
be
thing
more
for this
help, young lady,
person to get this
but
thing
as
for
long
this
as the ghetto's
person
closed, the carriages
to
are
do
stuck
that.
in Burrow Crook.
The ghetto?
Oh!
Oh, you're an out-of-towner. Welcome to Mercuria, etc., etc. Wonderful, wonderful.
So what about the ghetto?
Right. Well, Azadi have set aside a section of Old Town for the Magicals. That way they can be with their own. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Why can't the carriages come through?
Well, once in a while, the Azadi help the Magicals weed out undesirables. They close the ghetto down, search the buildings for criminals and contraband, sort of spring cleaning, if you will.
And your supplier is stuck in... what? Traffic?
On the other side of the ghetto, up Burrow Crook, towards Coldstone Gate. Why, right below the Journeyman.
I just came from there.
Right. So Wait. Why don't we help each other out, eh?
Girl, I'm gonna punch this man.
If you pick up my delivery of Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices, our specialty, and bring them back here, I can give you Ben Remay's order.
Fine.
I guess it beats waiting around.
Fantastic! You'll want to speak with Harry Kinran. He's a bearded fellow, a tad ornery, but a decent fellow at heart. He'll be up Burrow Crook, right below the Journeyman Inn. You can't miss him. Ask him for Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices. He'll try and get some money from you, but the order's been paid for already.
Guy with a beard, wagons, Burrow Crook.
What do they mean below
Okay,
Journeyman?
I'll try my best.
Come right back here with the spices, and I'll give you Ben Remay's order. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Girl. Men always got me doing shit. Men are so aggravating. Oh.
Fish, snap jaws, flatheads, dorsk, get your fresh fish.
So anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a weather machine. There's no other explanation for it. Well, actually, I think they had it in the belows. Like in the little cellar or whatever.
What are we doing with this one?
He was caught inside the ghetto, selling medicine to the magicals.
You know what that is, don't you? Treason.
Huh?
Treason against the Empire. In Sadir, they'd have your head off.
In a second. Any humans who get involved with the magicals are traitors to their race.
That might not warrant an appointment with the Blade here in this goddessless city, but we'll find a way to get you shipped off to Sadir. Move it!
So they're gonna ship people off to Sadir if they try to help out magicals? So they just could be charged with treason because they can't be charged with treason here? Cause I mean, like, I wonder why there's such a separation between magicals and just, I guess, humans, I guess. Because we're still not at the worlds being merged yet.
So cold, so hungry,
Shut
so
up.
blind. Arms.
What do they mean below? I'm so lost.
They must have just installed these steam machines. They look brand new, and they definitely don't fit into the whole medieval look of this place.
Like, what the fuck does below Journeyman's Inn mean? Oh. What traffic are you stuck behind? Oh.
May the six grant me strength. As if this morning hasn't been trying enough. And what do you want, girl? On second thought, don't tell me. I'm not in the mood for idle chatter.
But
Magicals? Damn ghetto rats. And those rebels? More like terrorists, if you ask me. Not a day goes by without them troublemakers making trouble for the rest of us. They should stick them on a boat and send them out to sea, so as they don't bother honest humans trying to make an honest living. Call themselves freedom fighters, the terrorists do. But it's because of them that I'm stuck here. Again! Freedom? Freedom for who? From what? It's not like the Azadi are keeping us...
Y'all know y'all trapped because
life's a damn sight better than
the
it was
police
before
in
they
this
came.
world
The
are
vistas
like
oppression.
locking
I
down
want to
a
be
whole
liberated.
neighborhood
listen,
and like scoping it out, right?
Gods. I mean goddess. There's only one. Blessed be her name, etc.
you are so annoying. Listen to me. I just spoke with the spice merchant at the Southgate Market.
You'll have to wait until they reopen the ghetto, just like everyone else.
Well, he sent me to pick up a delivery of, Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices.
What? No, that's, alright. It's irregular, but I reckon I can part with it for a fair price.
He said it's been paid for already, and that you'd probably try to weasel more money out of me.
For the love of... just tell him we'll sort it out when I get down there. Mind you, it could take a while. Doesn't look like they're reopening the ghetto anytime soon.
I'm sorry, but he said he needs the spices right away. He's out of stock.
I keep hearing this buzzing sound in my ear, but I don't see any black
Girl,
flies around. Only...
can I have one person that I don't want to stab in this game?
If you think you're having a bad day, you should try mine on for size.
By the Mojals. I mean, by the grace of the six blessed be their names. If you'll leave me be, I'll give you the
Yes,
bloody
then I wouldn't be
spices.
here instead of you being this
For the
impatient
love
ass,
of the
ugly ass
goddess, for the sake of my
bitch.
sanity, let me be
I hope those
your
animals
peace.
trample you. Girl, get me out of here.
So cold, so hungry, so...
What a character.
They love to write insufferable men, which I mean obviously is not that hard, but I'm like, girl, can we have one decent person in this fucking game? That's how it always fucking is. Love fantasy racism, girl. That's what we're starting this game off with. Love it so much. It is so insufferable, girl. Okay, I'm here, bitch. Take this shit and give it to me. Thank
Hey,
you.
I got you spices.
That's wonderful! Fantastic! What spices?
Oh, for crying out. You asked me to pick up your spices, remember?
Yes, yes. Ah, yes, I remember. Mrs. Mullen's spices. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, young lady. How indescribably wonderful.
You're welcome. Now, about Ben Rime's order?
Hmm? Who? Ben Rime. Oh, yes. 1 pouch of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices for the best mulled wine in Marcuria.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Best fish in town, fresh out of the water.
We just need to not let men talk in this game, I feel, because when are they not going to be insufferable? And there's no run button, bitch. Like, this is just like fucking Longest Journey. Like, let me run. Like, she does this jog, and the only other thing you can do is creep and then, like, walk.
Don't mind me,
Shut up,
good
Bob.
sir, madam. I'm just a poor old blind bastard with nowhere to go.
I still can't get over him being like, I'm theoretically blind.
Hello?
What?
It wasn't easy, but I got the spices.
Why'd she give me that wet, girl?
Did you get lost?
No, but I had to do a lot of running around. It doesn't matter. I have the spices now.
Good. There's a pot of red wine in the kitchen. Mix the spices in, let it boil for a while.
Why do I have to do it?
Mulled wine.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your help.
Well, you look like you need all the help I can give you, child.
Girl, what happened to her being so nice? She's just a complete bitch, girl. It'll do it to you, I guess. Damn. Girl, everybody's just a bitch, girl. I'm so tired of it.
There's red wine boiling in that cauldron. Blind Bob wants mulled wine, not just hot wine. I need to add the spices before filling the bottle. I've added Mrs. Mullins's mixed spices to the wine. That should be it then. Mulled wine.
I don't like the inventory wheel. I thought it would be easier, but it just like, I keep like opening it. And it's so hard to close and navigate.
Don't mind me, good sir, madam.
Here.
I'm just
Mulled
a poor
wine
old
made with
blind
Mrs.
bastard with
Mullin's
nowhere
mixed
to go and
spices.
nothing to eat. Ah, the sweet scent of Mrs. Mullins and Riverwood Red. Give it here, Petal. Let me take a swig.
You still call me pedo girl. Ooh, not that bitch walking through the screen. I thought he was gonna be like, this is missing something. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, girl.
By the balance, that hit
Okay.
the spot it did. I'm most grateful, Petal. You've earned yourself a silver star in Blind Bob's book.
Glad you liked it. It wasn't easy getting it.
Without the journey, the reward isn't half as sweet. That's, what's her name? Old Chestnut round these parts. Still as true as the sky is green.
Green?
Had an accident with a chroma charm when I was a wee lad. Every morning Blind Bob wakes up, the sky's a different colour. Today it's green.
Okay, well tell me where it is.
Hi there.
Arms for a poor... Oh, ha! It's ye. What tidings of joy do you bring me this time?
Do you know where I can find Minstrom Magda?
Oh, he knows her, Blind Bob does. He knows her well. Nice lady. Best sort nut soups off the lame bastard hill.
Do you know where she is today?
Oh, she moves around, Magda does. Ain't seen her round here in a while. You might try asking someone other than Blind Bob.
Like who? I don't know anyone in the city.
Well, you might have more luck asking Crazy Clara. Lives up Crab Bend, Clara does, on Hangman's Span, in view of Friar's Keep. Crazy as a turnip, Clara is. But she's also got a scout wing's eyes. She knows more than she lets on.
Thank you, Mr. Bob.
Oh, just call me theoretically. We're friends now, ye and I. Make a donation to the welfare of old Blind Bob, and you'll receive your reward in the afterlife of your choice.
Now I'm confused because there's supposed to be a button. Okay, so you can just do M for that. There are buttons for these this whole time? Interesting.
Alms for a poor old blind bastard.
So that's blocked off. So I do have to go back to Arid Avenue.
So cold, so hungry, so blind.
Oh, they still building stuff.
It's some kind of steam technology, with lots of gears and levers. It must be pretty new, seeing as it's all shiny still. She's operating a soup kitchen.
Good morning, dear. You look hungry. Do you want some soup? All profits go to the refuge. We shelter and feed the homeless and the penniless.
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Very well, dear. Come back if you change your mind.
Spices! We've got spices! Get your Mrs. Mullins here!
These doors and windows are all locked or boarded up. Does anyone even live here anymore? Even here, on this deserted street, they're really serious about this industrial revolution of theirs. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. That must be Clara. She certainly looks the part.
Ah, you bitch.
Hi there. Are you crazy? Are you Clara by any chance?
You've been a bad girl, Clara. You'll have to be punished. My baby, my baby. Gone, gone, gone.
I'm looking for Minstrom Magda.
The Minstrom are evil, Clara. They cloud your mind with their spiritual claptrap. My baby is gone.
You wouldn't happen to know where Magda is, would you?
All gone. All gone.
Right. There's no chance you'll turn uncrazy for a moment and answer my question, is there?
Gone.
I hate those.
I didn't think so. No. So, you lost something? Or someone?
My baby.
Yes, that part I got. Your baby. Is it a child? A pet?
Westerlings caught him in a net, just like a butterfly. That's illegal, that is. Can't have that now, can we? Boxed him right up. We'll take care of him, put him to sleep for you. Pretty thing. Poor thing. My baby.
So it is your pet? A dog? Cat? I'm guessing there are stranger pets in this world.
No stranger. Best friend. You'll never have friends. You've been bad. No, please no. My friend.
You said the Westerlings took him. Who are the Westerlings?
The ghetto's closed. Stand back. What's that you've got there, eh? Give us that thing right now.
The soldiers took him. What did they do with him?
We'll take care of him, we will. Gone. But close.
She's the next Dead by Daylight character, Greg.
I still hear him, my baby. I still hear him crying.
Do you want me to help you find your baby?
Find baby?
Yes, if
I just realized because of this thing from Alien has big hair like this too.
He's in a diamond. He was coming home to Mammy. Home never again. Never, never.
Don't say that. We'll find him, okay?
Not Claudette. I mean, this is basically Miss Thing, Sojourner Weaver. I literally don't know her actual character's name. I remember it and I forget it. Like, it's in the back of my mind right now. Love that, as usual.
That tower looks like bad news. I'm not going in there.
Now why we up here, girl? Oh, it's a cemetery.
It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore.
Look at her in the trenches.
It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore.
Ripley, that's her name.
We're only here to protect and to serve. There's no reason to fear us, unless you've done something illegal.
You know, this game came out in 2001. I'm just getting way too much trauma from this game, I feel. Like, we already saw the freaking, like, corruption and the you-know-who of this world, and then also the fantasy racism. Like,
This market used
I'm
to be crowded
exhausted.
before the Azadi closed these gates. Now most people go to the West Gate.
What that bitch say?
Get your fish! Half the businesses round here have had to close down. The taverns too. I really miss the salty seamen. Best nuts in Mercuria.
Not the salty seaman with the best nuts and.
The Azadi have brought us peace and prosperity. So what if there are soldiers everywhere? I think it's a small price to pay.
As they condemn bitches every 2 seconds, girl?
I'm here to pick up some necessities. I know there are much better markets in town, but I live up Crab Bend, and this is convenient.
And this is convenient.
The ghetto's closed by order of the Office of the Emissary. The ghetto's closed by order of the Office of the Emissary.
What's inside?
That's the ghetto. It's not a good place for humans. I'd stay away if I were you.
Why is it closed?
We're cleaning out the trash, confiscating contraband. Magicals don't have any respect for the law.
I'm guarding contraband merchandise confiscated from those thieving magicals.
Okay, so I'm supposed to get into this building. Move your big ass head, bitch. Move!
Hey, you can't go in there. I told you to stay away from there.
What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna keep doing it.
Hey, get away from there. I'm not telling you again.
Will he jump me?
Hey, you can't go in there.
No, just cycles. Okay. Damn. I thought he was gonna fight me. So I'm assuming they're gonna have me go through the salty sea, man. I don't like saying that. Let me in. Oh my gosh. Oh, but suddenly I can walk through this grass? Girl. The cock. The cock and the puss. Girl, I'm aggravated. Oh, okay. I was supposed to go behind that big bitch. I was about to look it up.
That must be Crazy Clara's pet.
Oh, God.
It's really cute.
That's cute, girl. That's scary. Alright. Girl, I got lucky though. I like went back because I was like, I really don't have to look this up. But then I saw that and I was like, oh.
It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore.
Girl, all this drama just for y'all to say the same shit, girl. Girl, that thing ran. Why we beat it here? Girl. That thing is ugly.
I see you got your baby back.
Safe now. We are happy. So happy.
I'm glad. Look, I'm trying to find Minstrel Magda. Do you know where she is?
Magda? Where is Magda?
That's what I need to know. Please, could you try and focus for a second?
Please.
I really need to find Minstrel Magda.
Cup of soup, Clara? Says the soup lady. Oh, yes, please. Right you are, then. Salt nut soup, our favorite.
So that is Mr. Magda.
Oh, soup lady, as in soup kitchen. She runs a soup kitchen.
Soup. Soup for the poor and homeless. Warm and thick with peas and carrots.
Girl, so I was right. I didn't even have to talk to this woman if they actually let me just jump to conclusions, girl. Because they said it was an old lady.
Where is Magda's soup kitchen?
She's the only one I saw.
I go down there every morning to have my soup. I do. She's nice, she is. The soup lady.
Could we
You
talk
ask
to her?
nicely, I'm sure she'll give you a cup too.
Down where? The market?
We just saw her,
Just down
girl.
the street, Clara, at the Southgate Market from sunrise till midday every day. You come by any time, you hear?
That's right. The soup kitchen.
God.
I passed right by it. Thanks, Clara.
I talked to her because I
Take
knew
care
it
of
was
the baby.
her.
He's a beautiful pet.
Wave goodbye now. Wave goodbye, little one.
Girl, this game is this game is aggravating. Like, I understand that like games don't want you to do stuff ahead of time, but they literally was like, oh, she's like an old woman, and I was like, she was the only one I saw. So I was like, it has to be her. And then they didn't give me any other option.
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you. Are you Minstrom Magda?
Shh, not so loud. There are ears everywhere. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just looking for Minstrom Magda.
I don't know any Minstrom Magda. There are no Minstrom in this city.
Girl, she said don't speak too loud.
But I was told that Minstrom...
Like
Oh my
I
god,
said,
shut
no one
up.
left.
I didn't know
Go-
that. I don't know anything. I was just told that Magda could help me.
And who, pray tell, told you that?
The innkeeper at the Journeyman.
Oh? And who would that be?
But what time is it? I know I could probably just change the option, but I was like, let me not. Because I forgot that, wait. Oh, fuck, I don't know her name. I hate games, girl. I'm pretty sure it's Ben Ream. I'm pretty sure it's Ben Ream. So actually I was right. My brain was like, oh, Blind
Hello again,
Bob.
dear. Did you change your mind?
No, thank...
Shh. Who are you?
But... The innkeeper...
Oh?
Her name is Benrime Salmin.
I see. So Benrime sent you to find Magda. Now why would she do a thing like that?
Because
Please.
I'm not from around here.
That much is quite obvious. Very well, dear. I do believe that you're as lost as you seem to be. I'm Magda. Just Magda, mind, and you would do well to address me as such. Either that or ma'am. No titles, no honorifics. Benrime ought to have made that clear to you. I will try and assist you with any questions that you may have, and maybe even point you in the right direction. But be discreet. Like I said, there are ears everywhere.
I don't know, girl. Not Clara Knightley, please.
Why did the innkeeper tell me to see you?
Most likely because I have assisted travelers like you before. But the times have changed. Mercuria has become a very dangerous place for people like yourself. For me too, but I belong here. You do not.
You think? I just want to go home.
And so you should, with haste. There's no adventure to be had here. Not anymore.
So there's nothing you can do for me?
Like I said, I will assist you with any questions you may have, and I will point you in the right direction. But that is all I can do.
Do you know anyone by the name of April Ryan?
April? I may have heard that name before. What would you with her?
I don't know. I need to find her. We have something in common, and I think she's in trouble.
And you intend to save her? How do you propose to do that?
I don't know that either. I just need to find her.
Well, I apologize, but I cannot help you there.
Can you help me get back to my world?
No, I cannot. It's too dangerous. But I can point you in the direction of someone who might be able to help you. You will need to enter Old Town. They call it the Magic Ghetto these days, after our protectors rebuilt the wall. The entrance to the ghetto is across the square. The gate is usually open, but right now the soldiers are conducting a raid. You will have to wait until they open the gates again.
Where do I go once I'm on the inside?
Seek out an artisan of the magic craft. Their skills have been mostly outlawed by the Azadi, except inside the ghetto. A practitioner of the craft might be able to help you draw on your latent talents to open a gateway. But be careful. If the Azadi were to learn of your origins and powers, they would show no mercy. You would be sent away to stand trial. They fear magic, these foreigners. They are doing their best to control it, and everyone who uses it.
So how did these foreigners just come in and take over this land, girl?
Like I said, you would stand a better chance of getting home if you visited Old Town.
But now we have colonization too, girl. Like,
who are the Azadi?
They are our protectors and our guests. They helped liberate Mercuria from the Tyran armies 10 years ago. And then they decided to stay.
So the Tyran was ruling over Mercuria, but it never reverted back until the Azadi,
well
though?
Not to speak ill of the Azadi, lest you fancy seeing the inside of Friar's Keep. They are here to unify and convert the Northlands in the name of their goddess. And they are very particular about their faith.
Well, now we have religious shit.
Precious little room for other ideas. But that's all I will tell you. I would leave the topic be if I were you.
Girl, this is so hateful. I already hate where this is going.
What's the Magic Ghetto?
It used to be called Old Town, the oldest neighborhood in Mercuria. Now it's a prison in disguise. All magical peoples in Mercuria have been forced behind those walls to protect them from the humans. At night, the gates are closed, and there are often raids. Homes are turned upside down. Good, honest people are arrested and...
And what?
They are taken away, never to be seen again. The Azadi call them terrorists. But they are shopkeepers and tailors and poets.
Damn.
The only terrorists here are... But no, we do not speak ill of the Azadi. They have done so much for us.
Thank you.
You watch yourself out there. Don't get in the way of the Azadi soldiers. If they knew whence you came.
I'll be careful. Bye.
Psst. Hey. Hey.
Is this bitch good? Because he walked out of the door very suspiciously, and I don't trust men, because every single man we ran into is annoying.
I hear you're looking for a way into the ghetto.
Who told you... Oh, wait. Weren't you at the inn this morning?
Not here. There are soldiers around. Follow me.
I'm not following you anywhere.
Well, I can show you a way into the ghetto.
Just hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is... It's Worm.
Worm?
Worm? That doesn't exactly inspire trust.
What are you talking about?
How do I know I can trust you?
Back at the inn, I heard you say the name. April Ryan.
You know her?
I may know how to get in touch with her.
You do? How?
You'll just have to trust me.
If you overheard me talking to the innkeeper, you know I'm not from around here. I can't just follow any stranger I meet on the street. I mean, how do I know you won't lead me into a dark alley, knock me out, tie me up and drag me into a basement somewhere.
I promise I won't drag you into a basement. Besides, what choice do you have? You're stuck here, aren't you?
I'm not saying the other stuff.
To April. She's the one you're looking for, right?
Okay,
To who?
fine. So I don't have much of a choice. But if you're lying to me, I'll scream. I can scream pretty loud.
I'm sure you can. I promise, no basements. Come on.
This is so awkward. Oh god, he's running, girl. Wait. Oh, I was like, where'd he go?
Hurry up. We don't want anyone. Stay close. This is it. We're almost there. It's just around the corner.
Is it the place I try to go? It's the door I tried to go to earlier.
Now.
Oh.
Careful, Siobhan. She's a screamer. Raven will be pleased that we bagged us a spy. Asking about you. There's no question about it. She's a spy.
She does not look Azadi.
Like that matters. You can't tell and you can't trust anyone. Let's get rid of her.
Bryn?
All I'm saying is let's not take any chances. She might have a tracking spell on her for all we know.
I would have detected it. There's something peculiar about her, but no magic.
Peculiar? What did I tell you? She's a spy, all right? Come on, let's get
Men are so...
Quiet. I'll speak with her. Alone.
What? Why?
Bryn, don't make me lose my patience with you. You need to trust me.
But...
Bryn, come. Now.
Fine. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you.
So, why are you asking questions about me?
Oh, she looks even rougher than the first game.
You.
I'm asking the questions here.
Wait, you're April, aren't you? I recognize you from the picture.
What? What picture?
A picture of you and your friends. Charlie and Emma. I was in your old room at the Victory... in the border house in Newport. Charlie told me about you. That you disappeared and that...
Whoa, slow down, slow down. You know Charlie and Emma? How's that even... How are they doing?
I only just met them. At the Fringe. Back in my world.
Stark. I'm guessing you're not a spy.
I don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember, I was at the Fringe. I was going upstairs to make a call, and then... black.
Girl, you don't remember getting jumped by girls?
I was in this strange place. A subterranean city. And there were these creatures. I had to fight them. And all the time I was saying to myself, it's just a dream, Zoe. Just a dream. Except
it's no dream.
I love Zoe. Zoe just like turning it around on April when she tried to be so bad and interrogate her.
Were telling me, but you learn to accept the truth. You have to. You're a shifter. You've traveled through the divide between worlds. You're in Arcadia.
A shifter? That's what Ben Rime and Minstrom Magda told me. What's a shifter?
It'll take too long to explain. You're special. How's that? You can travel between worlds.
Travel? So how do I get back to our world?
Your world, not mine. You just do it. Once you learn how, it's like blinking with your mind.
But I can't even remember how I got here in the first place.
First couple of times, it's hard. It's easier when you're asleep.
Oh.
At least, I don't think I was. It's...
So they put...
fuzzy.
Okay. I was about to
Sure you'll
say...
figure it out. What's your name?
Because I was about to say, like...
Zoe.
Would that
Look,
machine
Zoe,
have teleported
I'll
us
let you go,
here?
but I don't want you walking around out there asking questions, drawing attention to yourself. We'll have to put you somewhere... safe. Until you can find your way back to Stark.
No. No, I'm here now, and I need your help.
What? Why?
Something's happening back in the real world. In my world. And I think you're connected to it somehow. I've been... receiving this strange message. Like a... I don't know. a vision broadcast through the wire? I keep seeing a snowy landscape with a scary black house that looks like a doll's house. And a little girl. Find April Ryan, she says. Save her. Over and over again.
Receiving? How? Through dreams?
No, on screens. It's like some kind of static interference. What does it mean?
Don't ask me. I don't need saving. You've got the wrong woman.
I don't think so. This girl, she led me to your room where I found the picture. It can't be a coincidence.
It can't? You're sure about that? Look, Stark's not my world anymore. You got problems, you figure them out. That's what I had to do.
My thing is, she knows how to riff, so she couldn't go back and tell her friends.
But I'll help you get back. It's either that, or we lock you up somewhere until you figure out how to use your powers.
And what do I tell your friends?
Tell them whatever you want. The April Ryan they knew is dead. I'm not part of their world anymore.
Girl,
So
you
you're not
can't
going
just
to help
go
me?
back and tell your friends?
You're not curious to find out why I keep getting these messages about you? What if something big is going down and...
Like I said, not my problem. I've played my part. Just leave me alone. Now, do you want to go back or not?
Girl, everybody's a bitch.
Of course I do.
Good. Like I said, if this doesn't work, we'll have to make other arrangements. We're going to put you under hypnosis and unlock the part of your subconscious that controls your shifting powers. Lie down on that bed, and I'll be right back.
What are you going to do?
There's a part of you that knows how to travel. I will help you remember what you have not yet learned.
And I'll end up back in Newport.
Can't guarantee you that. You might end up somewhere else. Just try and focus on a familiar place. A safe place.
So you're not going to help me?
You don't need my help. Lie still.
What's she talking about?
Something's going on back in our world. A good friend of mine's disappeared and
you need to not talk. Or would you rather have me lock you up?
And I think April can help me find out what's happened to him and why. So why won't you?
Because
Right. She's even worse now. She's just full of a
I'm
bitch.
done with your world. Now this is your final chance. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly.
Like,
don't speak.
You're just gonna leave your best friend. Like, she has the ability to rift, to shift on her own. And she just never did.
Listen to my voice. Let it carry you into yourself, into the secret places in your mind.
Not that ugly ass man just standing there.
Ayan an.
I don't feel a thing. What's this supposed to...
Oh!
What just happened?
I do not know, April Ann. She did not open a shift. And her clothes.
They're still here. Where did she go?
I do not know. I have never seen anything like it. It is almost as though she was smoke blown away by a wind.
What?
Is she dead?
I cannot say. I do not feel her here, in this world. But I will say this. I do not think this girl is a shifter.
Then what is she? And where did she go?
Girl. Okay, so I was right. She didn't shift here. Because I was like, I know she's not a shifter. So I think that thing just teleports you to the other side, I guess. Or like projects yourself. Oh, so it probably projects her body there. But she's not fully there. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no! Oh my gosh. The way we just moved on, like, Zoe's body just disappeared, girl. Oh! Love a good combo lock. If I could do this the whole game, I'd thrive, but I know I won't be able to.
What do you want? A pat on your rump? You did well, but you can do even better.
Not a pat on my bum. Oh. I will say he does look rough in this game.
Garamond personally picks out those soldiers he feels have the potential to be apostles. Nozan is one of the best I have seen. Garamond has been my mentor and guide for as long as I can recall. He saw potential in me when I was just a motherless boy. For that, I will always be grateful to him. Those few who were allowed into the war garden, inside the 6th Circle, are the finest soldiers in the Empire. Amanan has proven to be a good student and a worthy opponent. He might become an apostle himself soon.
Yeah. this feels like it is so good. Yeah.
It was an honor to be defeated by you, Apostle.
Oh, that sounded pointed.
Your skill with the blade is beyond compare, Apostle.
I stand humbled before you, Apostle.
Sure.
Not bad, Kian. You did well out there today.
Thank you, Master.
Oh, he's fully
But your praise
Irish.
shames me. The light of the goddess blinds my opponents and
Not the
guides my
palm
sword to
trees.
victory.
Your skill with the sword is unmatched, Kian, and so is your faith. But the one does not equate with the other.
What do you mean, Master?
Your devotion to your faith and your prowess with a blade should never be confused. Religion and war mix as well as dry grass and a flaming torch.
How can that be? I hold my sword in the name of my faith, and my faith is the shield that protects me from harm. They are like two rings intertwined.
Or like a pair of snakes eating each other's tails. Don't be blinded by rhetoric, Kian. I've taught you better than that.
But the mission, Garmon.
Politics! When did you become a woman? Your dedication to the mission is a waste of your potential and your time.
Oh
With
my...
great talent comes great responsibility. You could be a powerful man, Kian. Instead, you've chosen life as a puppet. A puppet!
This is
I've never
so...
approved of my calling, but I have pledged my life to the goddess, and I have vowed to protect her word.
The word of the goddess does not require your protection, and you have pledged your life to the Six, not the goddess. Don't confuse the two.
On this, we will never see eye to eye, Master. I am an apostle of the faith, and I have...
1,000 pardons, Apostle.
Excuse me, Master. Yes, Child Enna.
The 6 require your presence, Apostle.
When?
My apologies, Apostle. They said to bring you immediately.
Thank you. Master, forgive me.
Of course, Kian, you're excused. We will continue practice without you. Amanon! Nozan! Into the ring! And try not to swing your swords like shy little schoolgirls this time around.
Girl, I hate
Please,
this.
Apostle, we must hurry.
You look like two lovers out for a stroll in the moonlight. Fight, don't dance.
He needs to die expeditiously, girl. I'm not moved for this. I don't know where that was coming from, girl. Like, he was just like, yeah, I fight in the name of my religion or whatever. And he's like, are you a woman? And I'm like, huh?
They are waiting, Apostle.
Where? Right. Literally, I was like, where is this coming from? It's like they tried to lore dump, girl. Not even lore dump. They just tried to push that shit, shove it down her throat, girl. Hey, Balls.
Apostle, our apologies for calling you away while you were training.
We know that you are busy with the initiates, but this could not wait.
We have just had word from our armies in the east, and it worries us deeply.
Our dearest Apostle, we have a very important task for you.
Yes, mistress.
Please.
Apostle, you know how some Eastlanders still resist our noble efforts at uniting their fractured nations and bringing the word to their goddessless lives.
Oh, is this a
The mission
Zadi?
continues unabated, of course. Nothing shall stand between the glory of the goddess and those lost ones who have strayed from her light. But still there are a few who have chosen to oppose us. Those misguided pagans have become a dangerous obstacle in the path.
Apostle
They do
Kian,
look rough.
we need you to travel east to those heathen lands to bring the word to the heretics.
There is a man who leads these rebellious few, these insurgents. A man whose hands are soiled with the blood of many trueborn.
Wait, so is this the Azadi
You
or is
must
this
travel tonight to
not?
the Havens, Apostle, and board a cloud ship bound for the city of Marcuria. When you reach your destination, you will seek out this man, this butcher. They call him the Scorpion. You must seek him out, and you must convert him.
By the letting of his blood, he shall be reborn into the next life, where he may find forgiveness in the glory of the goddess.
Find this rebel leader, this Scorpion, and let your blade kiss his throat. This is your mission, Kian Alvane.
As you please, mistress. Your word is my
Not
You will
11.
leave now with haste. May the goddess be with you, Apostle. And mind the Scorpion does not sting you before you sting him.
I shall be vigilant, mistress. Blessed be the goddess. Blessed be the path. Blessed be the word. Blessed be the mission.
Go- So,
Can we trust him? If not him, then who? He is our most faithful apostle.
He knows not to question our word. He will complete his mission.
The prophet was adamant. There is much resting on this task. It is the last obstacle, the prophet said. When it is done,
The light of the goddess will wash across the world like a tidal wave, drowning all those who lack faith.
May that day come swiftly, and may the goddess aid the apostle in his mission. The future of our empire rests on his shoulders now.
like, I'm exhausted already in this game, and I was really feeling it in the first few hours, and then it just turned into corrupt religion, corrupt, like, force, like, military, police force, in a sense, fantasy racism, like, literally every, like, aggravating trope in one. And I'm exhausted. It very much is genocide, girl. Please, not enemies to lovers. Please. I mean, not this game, but where do I go now? He's still going, girl.
I am being sent to the Havens tonight, Master. A cloud ship will take me east across the ocean. I must leave with haste.
With haste? I see. Another heathen who needs converting.
There's great darkness in this world. Is it not our duty to illuminate the darkness with the light of the goddess?
We cannot make the sun rise in the dead of night, Kian. Like everyone else, we must wait for dawn.
Must we have this discussion again, Master? It seems to me you question everything I believe in.
Not so, Kian. You know I'm a man of faith. What I am questioning is our right to impose our faith on others. I've been to these eastern lands and they...
And is it not a place full of darkness and sin? Would it not be better off under the guiding light of our faith and
Not
the
the
mercy of the
fanfic.
goddess?
What would you have me answer? There is indeed arrogance, oppression, murder and fear in those lands. But there's also beauty, freedom and humility.
Not them
And the brightest
fighting.
day has the darkest shadows, Kian. Remember that.
I must depart now, Master. The cloud ship leaves the havens at first light, and my duty beckons.
Duty or no duty. Do only what you yourself believe to be right, and not what others tell you is right. I'll see you when you get back. You can tell me all about the Eastlanders, and how you rescued their maidens from a life of sin. May you walk
Not the
with
pop of
goddess,
veins, bro.
And the light of the goddess upon you, Master Gama.
My things too is that why are they like pushing that is my question. Also, like, why would that man still be there is my question.
all right, girl?
Where am I?
You're still at the Fringe. You don't remember?
I don't know. How did I get back here?
Back? You haven't moved all night. A couple of guests found you passed out. You were drugged.
What?
That's what it looks like. I checked the cameras, but there was nothing on them. The crystals were wiped. When we found you last night, I called a friend of mine, a doctor. She came by and checked you out. She said you were on some kind of synth, but that you'd sleep it off. So I closed the room and kept an eye on you all night.
That's not possible. I was somewhere else. April. She...
What?
I met April. April Ryan. I was in Arcadia, the place she spoke about. I was there. So I couldn't possibly have been here.
Zoe, look, I've been checking in on you every 15 minutes all night long. You couldn't have gone anywhere without me noticing. You were fed
Okay,
something
yeah, I
to
think
eat
she projects
Probably
herself
been
into the
very
world, but
vivid
she's
dreams.
not actually there.
That's impossible. I was there. I spoke with April. She wasn't very cooperative. But I did speak with her.
All I know is that you've been sleeping right here since we found you. You left Emma and me at the table to make a call. 20 minutes later, some guests found you passed out in the booth. They gave up their reservation quite willingly. They didn't want to get involved.
Sorry about that.
Sorry? Girl, it's not your fault that someone drugged you. But you might want to consider getting out of this before you get hurt.
I can't just abandon Reza.
I'm sure he doesn't want you to put yourself at risk like this.
Did you see whoever did this to me?
You don't remember anything?
No. Last night's a blur. The first thing I remember is waking up in... No, I don't remember anything from the Fringe.
I didn't see anyone. But apparently our friend Marcus Crozier checked in just before the incident.
What do you mean you didn't see anyone? You didn't see these ugly ass twins with different color bobs?
I remember part of it. Marcus, the twins.
Twins?
They're working together. They were in Reza's apartment back in Casablanca, and they were here last night.
So they must have been the ones who drugged you.
Maybe. But I don't understand why they didn't just kill me. I mean, that's the second time they've attacked me, and I'm still walking.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's not to look a gift horse in the mouth. You're alive. Don't ask too many questions.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go home while I'm still... After all, Marcus turned out to be a big mistake on my part. And if Reza's gotten himself into something really dangerous... Besides, I don't know where to go from here. I might as well head back to Casablanca and wait for Reza to get in touch with me.
That sounds like a good idea, girl. How do you feel?
A bit woozy. But pretty good, considering. Did Emma leave already?
Early this morning. She has a show later today in Moscow. I promised I'd keep her updated.
The show?
So what are you going to tell her?
I don't know. What you just told me, I guess. Who knows? Even if it was a dream, maybe you really did speak with April.
It felt real enough. I don't know. I need to sort things out in my head. I guess I will go home. I don't feel like crossing paths with Marcus or the twins again.
They were probably just trying to scare you. Your friend seems to be onto a pretty big story.
Yeah, I just hope that... Ow.
You okay, Zoe?
Just my head. Yeah, I'm okay.
You
Uh-oh.
can stay here as long as you need to. And I can call my doctor.
Yeah, it's the head
no need
shit,
to go to a
girl.
hospital.
I feel like the head shit was... I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the head shit that they put on her was what caused her to be in...
No problem, girl. Drop by if you're ever in town again. And keep me updated if you find your friend or if you hear from April.
I will, Charlie. Thanks for everything.
Oh, not this is an automatic message.
My most treasured possession.
See, I'm aggravated because anytime I see like the mobile thing, it lets me. Girl, they really make shit in this game actually complicated. I was like, oh, this makes things easier. Oh. Huh? Oh, hey, Karen from Mocha Loco here. Haven't seen you around in a few days. Just want to say hi. Hope to see you again at the coffee shop soon. There's no one to talk to in the middle of the day anymore. Boo-hoo. Not a being unknown contact. Carlita? What happened yesterday? You weren't home. Several people showed up and nobody knew where you were. Even Olivia. I tried to call you several times, but I couldn't get through. This is not like you. Hope everything's okay. I missed you at practice this morning. I don't need an explanation, but I am canceling all our future appointments until I see you again in person. I think we need to talk about whether or not there is a point in keeping our lessons going. The father being like, oh, holy, so where's good? This is an automatic reminder regarding your scheduled lesson at the gym. So I think it goes this way. Okay.
Hola, sweetie. It's me. Where are you?
Hi, Liv. I'm still in Newport, but I'm on my way home. Any news?
Yes. You're going to Japan.
Huh?
Japan?
I decrypted Reza's notes. Well, most of them. Okay, some of them. I'm still working on it, but I found out that he was investigating Waticorp.
Waticorp? Really? My God, that's pretty huge. What was he investigating?
Don't know yet, sweetie, but he was in contact with 2 people at Wati, one of whom was the dead girl in his apartment. From his notes, my guess is that after leaving Newport, he would be heading to Wati City, on the island of Hokkaido in northern Japan.
Oh, Hokkaido, girl.
Where Waticorp HQ is located. That's also everything I've got so far, I'm afraid. I'll keep working on Reza's notes, and I'll have more info for you when you get there.
You mean Japan?
You know, I'd try and convince you not to go, but you seemed pretty set on tracking Reza down, and all signs point to Japan.
I know. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Not now, not this time. This is too important. If I quit...
Is everything all right, Zoe?
Yes and no. I'm fine. I'm not hurt or anything, but... things have happened. I don't have time to get into it right now. But it'll make a hell of a story someday.
As long as you're okay, sweetie. Like I said, I'll keep working on the notepad, and I'll call you when you get to Wati City. Safe journey.
Come on, Wati
All right,
City.
Liv. Take care.
Oh. This is interesting. Because this reminds me of learning about those ships that like used to fly close to the water, but obviously like you can't predict sea like stability, I guess. So it's like I always thought like ships flying over the water was so weird because I'm like, what if there was like a storm or just any kind of current or wave in a sense? So then I'm like, how would that work? Not this music, girl. Hi, you looking, girl? They couldn't even have her think.
All right, so tell me about the tower.
It is as most things, Azadi. Large, wasteful, and arrogant. I have never seen its like. They are building a ladder to the heavens.
Maybe it's a temple of sorts. I may not know a lot about the enemy, but they're pretty religious.
To call the Azadi religious would be like calling the sun warm. Their faith is all they have. If we shake that, the war is ours.
I don't think that's a viable strategy, Chuan. But it's good to know that they have a weakness. Faith is a double-edged sword.
Not that you don't know if that's a viable strategy.
Tower of theirs may be another weakness. When I was there earlier, I noticed they were still building. They have put up wooden platforms for the workers to climb.
Scaffolds. Next to the tower?
On the tower. If one were to climb it, one might find a way into the tower.
Perfect. I need to check it out for myself. That tower must be very important to the Azadi. And like you said, it could be another weakness of theirs.
You will go alone.
I need to. If there are more of us,
We are easier to spot. And if you are caught, someone still needs to return to the city with the supplies. That is our mission.
That's our mission, Chuan. I'll be back before dawn.
Watch your back, Raven.
Ugh, I'm April. After that whole situation, I don't want to be her. Can't stand this bitch.
If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine. If I would trust anyone with my life, it would be Chuan.
So, what are we doing tonight?
We are not doing anything. You're staying here with Chuan. I'm going out.
What? You can't go on a mission without us.
I'm not going on a mission, Bryn. I'm just taking a walk.
Right. And that girl didn't ask you for help.
Which girl?
The one who disappeared. The one from that place that we can't talk about. She asked for your help, and you just dismissed her.
Oh, now suddenly he's like defending us?
I'm too busy to argue with you. We have a lot to do before we go back, and if we fail, people will die.
But she needed your help. You can't just ignore that.
When the alternative is that the people I've sworn to protect will suffer, then yes. I can ignore that.
I don't agree. If you hadn't risked your life to save mine, I wouldn't be here now. I wouldn't be fighting on your side, and there'd be a lot more Azadi walking around. You took a chance when you killed those soldiers back then, and it paid off, didn't it? I'm alive, and I'm on your team. It was risky, but it was the right thing to do.
It's not the same thing. This is our world. Whatever goes on in the other world, it doesn't concern us.
It does concern you.
I think you're wrong, but it doesn't matter what I think. I'm still just a kid to you, right?
Bryn.
Now I'm running away like a... Yeah, I'm still a kid to you, right? And then runs away like a kid. Please. Men are so funny.
Naana joined my outfit only a few months ago, but she's proven to be a valuable asset. Her magic is very powerful.
Will you need any assistance tonight, April on?
I'll go alone. There may not be a curfew yet, but the soldiers will still notice 2 or 3 where they would ignore 1.
That is true, and I need to speak with someone who can supply us with the herbs, potions, and medicines we need.
Well, with Torbear in jail and Hamish doing business with the Azadi, Old Town's our best bet, but it closes with the sun.
Tomorrow morning, then, first thing.
Sounds good, but you'll have to go alone. Chuan and Bryn are taking care of the food tomorrow.
Benrime is helping them get in touch with some sympathizers.
So be it. I shall make inquiries in Old Town in the morning. May the stars shine on you and your endeavors tonight, April Ann. Or what is it you sometimes say? Break a foot?
Break a leg. But I like May the Stars Shine on You better, Naane.
Please. Ugh. You know, I haven't saved in a while. Let me save. Okay, chapter 5. So chapter-wise, we're like a third of the way there, because I think there was still like 13, or 13 in the final one, so the 14, I don't know.
Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads those.
Not her burning them.
The bars and taverns near the tower are filled with Azadi. I prefer it here.
I wish I could just sit down, gaze into the fire, and forget everything. But I can't. I don't know any of the people who come here anymore.
Let me save again. I have a feeling they're gonna have me fight this bitch. There's only one way to go up in the stat ladder.
I need to find a way onto the scaffolding, but not until I've taken care of that guard. I'll need to find a way to get onto the scaffolding without being spotted.
Oh my god, I can stealth attack, girl. Prep. I was scared that they were gonna have me fight because I hate doing that shit, girl. Oh, she scared me, girl.
The door is slightly ajar.
Actually, it's the door.
If I do that, I'm sure to be noticed. I can't hear what they're talking about. I need to get closer. Who's that? The emissary seems to be obeisant, almost afraid. How can that be? The Azadi women consider men to be inferior, don't they?
Please.
The delays are out of my hands, Prophet. Rebel raids in the north have impeded deliveries of the necessary raw materials, and further reinforcements from Sadir are not...
course. I understand perfectly. We will finish on time. We have taken on more workers, and we are making progress by the day. We will reclaim the time lost, Prophet. The tower will stand ready for the inauguration. I swear by the Six that I shall not disappoint you. Sadir has sent an apostle to take care of that particular problem. They say that he is one of the best, though I have yet to meet him in person. He arrives soon. As you wish, Prophet. I will put my most trusted man to the task. Please, Yes. You have made that abundantly clear on several occasions. It will not come to that. I will not fail you. All will be as you have asked, Prophet. May the goddess bless your path, Prophet. Her light will wash across this world and cleanse it of evil.
That was strange. I should try and follow him, find out who this mysterious person is.
Please.
Elisa, bring me my supper. I shall be dining in my office tonight.
Oh, bitch. She got nothing to say?
That's the man I saw in the emissary's office. I should follow him. I'd like to find out who this prophet is.
Run, girl, run. Girl, you're getting outwalked by this little prophet, girl. Like, girl. Like, you can't catch up, bitch. You can't run.
You can't come through here. There's a curfew. The ghetto will reopen in the morning.
Coldstone Gate used to be open day and night. Not anymore. We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case.
I missed something. She doesn't have any thoughts, girl. Brain empty, girl. Cause I know they want me to follow that man, but I don't know where that man went. He walked this way.
They're guarding the entrance to the ghetto. There's a curfew between sundown and sunup. Coldstone Gate used to be open day and night. Not anymore.
I'm so lost. Am I supposed to ask this thing about it?
Benrime? Yes, what is... Oh, April. You've returned. Good. Did you want something?
Where did the man in the cloak go?
Who?
He came through the door a little while ago. You couldn't have missed him. He was wearing a hooded cloak.
No one fitting that description has been in here, April. It's a slow night, I would have noticed.
That's impossible. I saw him walk in here with my own eyes.
Well, I may be old, child, but I am not blind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Please.
I know I saw him walk in here. He couldn't have just vanished.
Hey, Chris. How are you?
Benrime installed that mechanical beer tap to stay on good terms with the Azadi. She hates using it. It keeps breaking down.
Oh, she dove through that, girl. Oh, I thought that was April. I was like, how we end up in Japan?
Olivia?
Yes, sweetie, it's me. Are you
What?
That's good to hear.
You're breaking up, Liv.
Static's getting worse by the hour. Parts of the wire are down. Can you hear me?
Barely. This is crazy.
I know. We'll have to keep it short. Any news about Reza?
Not yet, but I just arrived in Wati City.
What's it like there?
Nice. Chilly, but nice. What's going on?
Still working. Reza's contacted Waticorp. He protects his sources well. In the meantime, you'll need to find a way inside the corporate campus.
I didn't get all of that, Liv, but call me when you have a name, okay? Hello?
Not beat.
The encryption's military grade, but I'm almost there.
Okay, that's good. I should get going. Oh, and Olivia?
Yes, sweetie?
Thank you. I really appreciate the help.
Don't be silly. Friend too. I'd turn the world upside down to find him.
I know. Thanks anyway.
It's the selective static for me.
I'll get back to work and ring you up as soon as I have something. Bye.
Where's Wilkin now? We're in Hokkaido, girl.
There's only chewing gum left. I don't even like gum. Every pack comes with a special Watty sticker. Okay, that's something. I'll need to use my mobile to make a purchase.
Because I feel like we're gonna need some gum for something, girl. Yeah.
Hey, there's a free sticker inside. I'll need to use my mobile to make a purchase. A vending machine filled with chewing gum.
Girl, how many times have I got to get locked in all these menus, girl?
Ticket machine. It sells tickets to the Watty Museum. I need my mobile to use the machine.
Oh my god.
Out of order. Please purchase your tickets at the ticket office. So typical. Hello? Anyone there? No, of course not. That would be too easy. The ticket office is closed. Of course. This just isn't my day. I think most everyone here works for Watty Corp.
Watty City was built by Watty Corp. There's no place like it. It's safe, clean, and everyone's part of the happy Watty family.
Watty family, okay. Hey, Queen.
This is a one-company town, which means that everyone works for Watty Corp.
Everyone's waiting for Watty Corp to reveal what Project Altera is all about. I think it's a new robot to replace the Watilla.
I will say, this area in of itself feels very ism-worthy, but I'd say for now, the characters we're running into so far, I've only run into 2, aren't giving ism-worthy. Let me just staring, girl. Huh? Oh.
It's empty. The dustbin automatically incinerates its contents every 10 minutes or so.
Why did that man just look at me, girl? Oh, I'm stuck.
Ticket. Oh, okay. It's for getting into the cable car and across the canyon to the museum. It looks like he's waiting for someone.
Should be here by now.
Sumimasen?
Huh? Gomenasai.
Oh.
I thought you were someone else. I apologize.
Sorry, I was just wondering, do you know how to get to the museum?
Cable car, right there. The museum's on the other side of the canyon. We were supposed to go to the museum today, Yuriko and I. She's my fiancée.
I see. So what happened?
She's late. She's not usually... who am I kidding?
Oh?
She's not coming.
I'm sure that's not the case. She was probably just held up somewhere.
You don't know her like I do. She's very fastidious. She would have called.
What the fuck does that mean?
No. I have neglected her one time too many. And now she's left me.
But...
I can't wait for her anymore. I have to go.
Don't... He threw the ring away! Getting in touch. Zoe, what's up? How are things? We haven't heard from you in ages. Nothing much has changed here. David still thinks he can surf. He can't. Mr. Chandramoli's lectures on molecular imaging are as dull as ever. Duller, right? Since Dole really, since you're not here to distract me, I really miss you. David and I have been talking about going to Casablanca to see you. Wouldn't that be cool? Happy to hear from you soon, Kat. Oh, so they must be from... Subject, don't believe her. What did Kat just write you? It's all lies. I wasn't anywhere near that bar. I didn't know she was a freshman, and besides, I was really, really drunk at the time. Huh? Somebody coming down to Cape Town to visit? Don't tell me we have to go out there to see you. What's there to do in Casablanca? Nothing, that's what. That sounds Islam-worthy. If you don't come down here soon, I'll put those pictures on the wire, I swear. And I'll charge good money for them too? What? By the way, I've been meaning to ask, are they real? Come back to us, please. Okay.
It's empty. The dustbin automatically incinerates its contents every 10 minutes or so.
Please, not... Oh, and then do I use the gun for it? Hold up. Or the sticker. I use the sticker. Okay, we're doing it, girls. Me thinking it was the gun. But then I was like, oh yeah, they gave me a sticker.
I think most everyone here works for Wati Corp.
I've been thinking about leaving Wadi City and moving to Africa. My options are a bit limited here.
Oh, okay, girl.
My daughter works over on the main campus, across the canyon. She's doing a lot of overtime. I haven't seen her in weeks.
Damn.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello, miss.
My name's Zoe. What's yours?
Oh. I'm Rico, Miss Zoe-san.
Nice to meet you, Rico.
Nice to meet you, too.
Are you okay, Rico? You don't look very happy.
Oh. Well, my big brother Ren was supposed to look after me while grandmother and my little brother Hiro went to the museum. But then Ren met this girl and he left me here by myself. Now Uba-san and Hiro are at the museum and I don't have a ticket.
That doesn't sound very nice of Ren.
He likes girls. More than he likes me, anyway.
Well, honey, that's men for you. Can't you just call your grandma?
I tried, but I can't get through. And since the machine is broken, I can't buy a ticket. So now I have to wait here until they come back.
Do you know how to get to the museum?
Oh, yes. You have to ride the cable car, but you need a ticket to do that.
Where can I buy a ticket?
The ticket office is closed on Sundays, and the machine is broken, so you can't.
I can't give her my ticket. I need it more than she does.
Damn! I was just trying to be nice. I was like, surely there's a way we need it.
It's the ticket reader for the cable car.
Welcome to Wati Corp, inventors of the Watela, the Bunny Bot, and the most popular and advanced entertainment technology in the world. Please take a seat and stand clear of the closing doors. We will be departing shortly. You're about to go on an exciting journey into the heart of Wati Corp and experience the amazing history behind one of the planet's most successful corporations. From the Wati entertainment system to the Watela and beyond, Wati Corp has provided mankind with love, happiness, and billions of hours of entertainment. And in just a few months, Wati will unveil a revolution in home entertainment with the most exciting new product in our 200-year history, Project Altera. This is a great time to be part of our ever-expanding happy
That's
family.
the machine they put on her face. So they've been experimenting on. It has to be.
Please ensure that you have all your belongings with you when you leave the car. Enjoy your visit to the Wati Corp
So am I
Museum.
about to go through this whole ass museum and then run back and give that little girl my ticket?
Hey, so do you have a name for me?
The name. Told you I'd... Encryption. So, are you inside yet?
The line's even worse than before, Liv. I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Let me... There. I've switched us over to a classified eye channel. That should stabilize things quite a bit. Of course, the Eyes Agent software will also light up like a Christmas tree, so we need to be quick. Are you inside Wati Corp yet?
Working on it.
Atta girl. So, the person you need to get in touch with is one Damien Cavanaugh, with a C. And an A-U-G-H. And an A-V-A-N in the middle. Reza was in touch with Cavanaugh through Rio Kuruki, the dead girl in his apartment. Rio and Damien worked together.
I remember Reza talking to Rio on the phone when I last saw him. So Damien Cavanaugh is the source. How do I find him?
He's a resident of Wati City, but he's not currently on the wire. I believe Wati Corp's shielded. Mobiles won't work inside the main campus. If he's not on the wire, he must be at work. Either that or the static's messing things up.
We'll have to bet on the former, since I'm already heading into the lion's den. Where exactly does he work?
Don't know. I could dig into the Wati databank, but it might trigger some alarms. And we don't want to trigger any alarms, sweetie. I do know that Rio Kuruki worked as a systems analyst in biotech and that Cavanaugh's in software. I'll keep digging, and I'll send you a message if I find any more info on the guy. We should stick to just messages from now on. This connection's too risky, and the static's interfering with everything else.
Okay. I will find him. I have to find him.
Good luck, sweetie, and be careful. Shit, agents have locked on. Gotta run.
Liv? Olivia? I hope she's okay.
Not agents have locked on. Girl, taking her sweet ass time too. I don't know why. I think it's just because this is like a game I have to use my keyboard on. I keep expecting to hit spacebar to jump. Oh.
What are you doing? Get away from there.
Not that child about to get
That
jumped.
exhibit is very expensive. It's not meant to be touched.
Hero, what are you doing? I told him to keep his hands off the exhibit, sir. I apologize for my grandson's...
So y'all just gonna leave your granddaughter on the other side of this damn thing?
If you do that again, Hero, we're going straight home. And you're not getting any dessert tonight.
She's enjoying herself. How can anyone be so fascinated by these exhibits? They're basically just ads for Wati Corp. Hi there. Not a big talker, are you? Or maybe you're just shy.
The scary ass child. Disgusting.
I shouldn't have let her drag me up here. She makes the worst choices. I could have been scuba diving in the Philippines right now.
He looks just right for the job.
Enjoy your stay at the Wati Corp Museum, ma'am.
love coming to the museum. It's so clean and quiet. But I don't much care for the exhibits. They're too garish.
Roboy, seen here in its original version, was
Not
Watty
Roboy.
Corp's fifth-generation humanoid robot. Designed by Dr. Alvin Peets himself and released in 2104, it became an immediate bestseller. This particular design lasted for almost 20 years. Roboy is known for his winning personality, his helpful attitude, and his dogged persistence. He is also known for being the first robot with ADHD.
Not the first robot with ADHD, girl. I'm stopping.
The fourth-generation Watilla, introduced in 2198, has become the most successful toybot in history. With its complex emotional response system and friendly demeanor, the Watilla is a beloved friend and companion for billions of children and adults. What's next for Watty's favorite toybot? We aren't telling, but the future sure looks Watterific. Little Big Cat was Watty Corp's first furry toybot, accompanied by a very popular animated show, The Amazing Adventures of Little Big Cat and Bob. It proved to be a huge success. The show ran for 8 years and ended
That's supposed
with
to
a
be a
very
cat,
special
girl?
episode where Bob, the reformed child murderer, killed, boiled, and ate Little Big Cat. Fans have been demanding the return of Little Big Cat, and Watty Corp is currently considering bringing this popular and twisted toybot back to the market and to your screens. Before a more realistic, gorilla-like Watilla was put into production, this early prototype was tested in limited release. It had many of the same mannerisms as the final Watilla, but it lacked our favorite friend's furry appearance and soothing personality. Unlike the Watilla we know today, the prototype was also programmed to randomly wet itself, a feature that met with much controversy and frustration.
Why would it just wet itself?
Touching the exhibits will trigger the alarm.
The first bunny bot was 10 feet tall and weighed more than 300 kilograms.
Better
After
crush
several
somebody.
unfortunate casualties, of which Watty Corp has been completely absolved, a smaller and lighter version was put into production. The bunny bot has remained one of Watty Corp's most popular toy bots, and it's still being sold to happy children and concerned adults across the world today.
Not concerned adults. Am I supposed to give this kid gum?
Do you want some gum?
Yes. Only, I'm not supposed to take candy from strangers, or talk to strangers, or look at strangers.
It's not really candy. It's gum.
Really? Okay. Thank you. It's really good.
This kid's voice acting, girl. They
Hello
had it out
again.
in the studio.
Still nothing? Okay.
Well, there goes my fucking gum, bitch. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, it's so aggravating. You can just lock yourself in all these fucking menus, girl.
It's a staff-only entrance. Probably leads into the main building, which is exactly where I need to be. It's It's a biometric scanner, probably linked to some primary authentication mechanism, like a voice code or an access card.
Hey! That door is for staff only.
Really? I'm sorry. I was, looking for a bathroom.
No bathroom, staff only. Sorry.
The only way I'm getting past that is if Olivia gives me a hand. Not literally, of course. That would be so wrong.
Huh? Oh, I get what she means. I'm okay, no worries. I tracked down our friend's location inside Wadi HQ. He's on the 4th floor, section 2. There shouldn't be a lot of people in that part of the building today. So if you manage to get up there, you'll find him. As for the door, I'm updating your mobile now. You should be good in 2 seconds. Best of luck.
Hey! You again. Didn't I tell you to stay away from that door?
Oops.
I told you all.
Right.
Am I supposed to get this kid to distract him?
He looks so much happier now. Enjoying your gum?
Yes.
Good. Maybe you can help me with something in return.
What?
I need you to distract the guard. Can you do that?
Maybe, but Obazan will be very, very upset. Again.
Please? It's for a really good purpose, I promise. And it'll be fun.
Are you really a grown-up?
I am.
Because I'm only supposed to listen to grown-ups. Okay, I'll help you.
You about to say no. Why he moved like the Dead by Daylight characters? He moved like Dwight, girl. Hey! Why he sound like that?
Gojira! Gojira!
Gojira! Fuck. Oh, scary. I think that was time limited. It had to have been.
Someone forgot to close their locker. There's a uniform in here. It probably belongs to a maintenance worker or a cleaner.
Please. I'm crying.
It's a ventilation duct used by the bots to connect between different parts of the building. It won't budge. I'll need to wait until that bot comes back. Locked.
Oh, I might have to wait for it to go back. I didn't check that other door.
It's a staff entrance into...
Okay, there was literally nothing in there. I literally couldn't do anything. So love that. Oh, this girl just standing there menacingly.
Who are you? Are you new?
Yes. Yes, I just started. I'm going up to, the 4th floor to...
Well, go on then. Don't waste my time. Also, for your information, they don't like it when you talk to anyone, so don't.
I mean, shoot, that makes it easy for me, girl. So then how was I supposed to answer that question?
So...
They said don't talk, girl.
No, nothing. Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Just clearing my throat. Dry air. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. The air.
Dry. Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
And now she's kind of eating this house robbery outfit up, girl. I'm sobbing. She really did initiate that. So I was like, how are we supposed to answer that? And then you're like, we don't want you to talk. Like, then what were we supposed to do, girl?
Please stop immediately, honored guest.
Why that sound like Anna?
Please, honored guest, do not leave the waiting area without an authorized escort. Thank you, and
Okay.
have a fulfilling and productive day.
That initial time, it sounded like Anna, girl. I was like, Anna, what are you doing here?
It's closed. It's closed.
Scary. I don't know, girl. Oh, I know you're lying. Can I fight it or something? Why was it targetable? No, get off! Girl, let go of the wall! Oh! Red! That was scary.
Emergency exit. It's probably hooked up to an alarm system. It's closed.
Fuck. Unless it turns the corner.
It's closed. It's closed.
Oh, it's a white man. Oh, scary. Now I'm just gonna stand here, girl. Hello?
This must be Damien Kavanagh's office. And that's the only person I see in here. So, Damien?
Hello, can I help you?
I'm a friend of Reza Tamiz.
Who?
Jericho.
Jesus, how did you... Wait, let me just...
What did you just do?
I made sure that this remains a private conversation. How did you get in here? This place is a bloody fortress.
It's not a great
I'm
fortress.
getting good at finding my way into impenetrable fortresses. I'm Zoe.
Damien Cav, you already know who I am, which I find sorely disturbing. I told Jericho that he couldn't talk to anyone about this. Did Jericho send you? I haven't been able to contact him.
Jericho's gone. Something's happened to him. But he left me enough info to locate you.
He's disappeared. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. What about Rio? She went to see Jericho 5 days ago.
Is she... Are you close?
We work together. Why? What's happened?
I think she's... dead.
Are you serious? Oh, Jesus. I'm in way over my head on this one. I shouldn't have asked her to go. What happened to her?
I don't know. I found her in Jericho's apartment. She was hooked up to this white plastic thing, and there were wires going into her head.
The Dreamer.
What?
That's what it's called. A Dreamer. It's not supposed to kill you.
I know. They hooked me up to one.
Who hooked you up to a Dreamer?
2 girls. Twins. I don't know who they work for, but I'm guessing they're connected to your company.
I've seen them around. They work for Miss Gilmore, the president.
I think maybe they got to Rio as well. And they're after Jericho... after Reza. I was hoping he'd made it here.
I haven't heard from him since Thursday. Sorry. Rio rang me when she got into Casablanca and told me she'd met with Jericho.
That must have been right before... I found her in Jericho's apartment, and minutes later the Eye raided the place. I was arrested, but they let me go the next morning.
Is there anyone who isn't involved in this?
This? What? I decided to track Reza down in order to help him. He's my best friend. But I don't know what this is, or what I've gotten myself involved in. Now Reza's vanished, and you're the only lead I have left. Can you please just tell me what
she is
this
dead,
is?
girl.
You don't know anything?
Only what I've picked up on the way here. Reza never shares his stories with me. I know that Wati Corp is working on something, and that they've been testing it out on people in Newport. You called it the Dreamer. I know that the Dreamer is probably connected to the static somehow, and that is most likely what Reza was investigating in the first place. And I also know that Wati Corp is keen to keep all of this under wraps. Keen enough to kill people. Apart from that, I have no idea who you are, what you've told Reza, what Rio was doing in his apartment, and what this Dreamer thing is all about. So you're going to have to fill me in, and I'm not leaving here until you do.
You know, I stare her.
I'm too far to go back now. If I can't help Reza, at least I want to know why. I want the truth.
Right. Wow. Okay. I understand you want
She
the truth.
blew up on
I
this
should be
video,
telling you.
girl.
I'm putting myself at great risk here, Zoe. I don't know who you are. For all I know, you could be working for the corporation. And then again, if you do, I'm already done for anyway, so... You're right about all of it. We, Watercorp's working on something big. The Dreamer. It's a device that'll let you dream anything you've got a mind to dream. Lucid dreams. You're awake and in control. Can you just imagine the possibilities? Every other entertainment medium would simply disappear overnight. Why watch a movie when you can dream it? It was destined to be the biggest thing in history, and it was supposed to go on the market in a few months from now. However, about 3 months ago, something happened. There was a contamination in the network
A
that connects each
contamination?
Dreamer console with the central processor, Dreamcore. I used to work on the network code, the parts that link the Dreamers with DreamNet. When the problem appeared, My boss has asked me to head up the group charged with identifying the problem on this end, to weed out the bugs. What we discovered was that DreamNet was beginning to slip out of our control. There was a contamination, but it wasn't a bug. It wasn't internal. We figured someone had hacked into the network and introduced a virus or worm, something sneaky and adaptable. It didn't take me long to realize there was a link between the static and our problems. And the static wasn't the cause, it was the effect. Whatever had infiltrated DreamNet was, for lack of a better word, leaking out onto the wire, causing glitches and system crashes. When I told my supervisors, I was instructed to not ask any questions and to just keep working on the problem. So I did what they told me, but at the same time, I started digging deeper on my own. And that's when I met Rio. She was working with the biological systems that run our code and operates DreamNet, the central processor known as Dreamfall. She'd been digging too, and like me, she'd reached an impasse. So we started working together to identify and nail down the contamination. We figured that sooner or later the static would be traced back to Watercorp, and then we'd be out of a job. Besides, it was getting serious. People were dying. So we kept digging, and then one day, about a week ago, we discovered something that changed everything. We discovered the truth behind Project Altura, behind DreamNet, behind the Dreamers. Waddy isn't making these things to entertain people. They're making them to spy on and to control people. DreamNet was designed to record people's dreams. Dreamcore was designed to analyze them. Waddy Corp can extract private and personal information about anyone who's ever been connected to a Dreamer. And that's just the beginning. By feeding data back through the Dreamer, they can plant thoughts, instructions, even hypnotic suggestions in people's heads. DreamNet is the biggest brainwashing experiment of all time, disguised as mindless entertainment.
And now someone's hacking into it.
What? Oh, right. Exactly. Someone's trying to take control of the network, the most dangerous weapon of all time. Rio and I, we realized we had to tell someone, but we also knew that the corporation would do anything to protect their secret. If we went to the media, we'd be dead. We had to find someone with the guts to expose Waddy, while protecting our identities.
The hand that bites.
Who better to expose this conspiracy than Jericho and his notorious feed? We knew he wouldn't be afraid to go up against Watercorp. So we got in touch, and then Rio went over to Casablanca to meet him. She brought a prototype Dreamer with her to prove we weren't crazy. We knew the risk, but what else could we do? And now... I can't believe Rio's dead. And Jericho. I'm afraid that if nothing's done, this'll keep escalating. The static will get worse. DreamNet will be hijacked, or the corporation will launch the Dreamer. Any way you turn it, it's bad. Real bad.
This is... And you're sure about this, Damien? It sounds like science fiction.
Girl, you are in a whole other world right now. Are you worried about calling it science fiction, girl?
And the Dreamer works. I've tried it many times. It's incredible. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
But to know that they have free access to your innermost thoughts.
I won't use it again, that's for sure. Not with everything I know now.
Is there anything you can do to stop it?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it since I first realized what was happening. The static's starting to kill people. And if the Dreamer launches, I don't want to think about what might happen then.
I will say that sometimes this turns into pronoun soup. Pronoun soup? Noun soup? Just noun soup. Wait.
I don't know who else to trust.
What's the word?
So, I'm a bit stuck.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I know, but you're not... I can't.
I think it's just noun soup.
Why would you want to help?
Because they just sling in like names and shit at me.
I may not be any closer to finding Reza, but at least I can do my part in exposing this conspiracy.
Because I think the biggest thing I'm hung up on is like I still don't know. I think the hand that bites is supposed to be like
if you knew what I've been through these past few days,
paper
you wouldn't
kind
say
of thing,
that.
good news.
Whatever it is you need me to do, I'll do
thing.
it.
Are you sure?
But I still don't know what the
We
static
don't
is
have a
supposed to
choice.
be. Like, is it a
This
physical
is what Reza was
thing?
doing.
Is it a group
He was
of people?
taking a stand. He was risking his life to expose Waticorp. I can't run away from this one. I have to do this. For Reza. For everyone. For myself.
Sounds like you've really thought this one through. Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Well, you've definitely arrived in the nick of time. If we're doing this, we have to do it now.
Oh.
Just tell me what we're doing. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So we need evidence. We need to know where the intrusion is coming from, and we need to stop the static from causing any more damage.
So how do we do all that?
I have to stay here. This is the only place I can access the system from. You, on the other hand, you're going on a long hike into the Wati Caves.
Huh? Caves?
From the time I open this door, you have 30 minutes to make it down to minus 58. That shouldn't be too hard. At least you don't have to go up. Yet.
I'm fit.
You definitely look
I'm fit.
Okay, one moment.
Please, girl. I'm fit. Minus 58.
Alright, Zoe. So you know what to do.
I go down to sub-level 58. In exactly half an hour from now, you'll disengage the alarm, and I'll open the door.
Remember that once you're through, the door will be tagged for maintenance by the security systems. If you open it again before the scheduled time, we're screwed.
I got that.
And the rest of it?
I got it. All of it.
Well, I don't.
Good. Keep in mind that I can't call you while we're inside the building, so we won't be in touch until this is over. Best of luck, Zoe.
Thanks, Damien. You too.
Now, are they gonna have me run down 58 flights of stairs like they do in fucking... Oh, I know you're lying. Oh. Oh, thank God. I thought this was gonna be like a Final Fantasy VII moment.
Still, I have to wait until Damien disengages the alarm. The light's green. Time to go.
First off, keep an eye out for spiders. If they spot you, you're toast. Use doorways and ventilation shafts to hide in when they're close. Stay quiet and out of sight, and you'll be fine. Alright, so in order to get into the Dream Core itself, you need to find a way into the offices surrounding the core room. And to do that, we have to cut the power to the doors. I can shut down the necessary grids if you can patch me into the closed circuit system down there. Locate and remove the wall panel marked PSA1 and upload the software I gave you directly into the system. The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway, on the opposite side of where you come in, close to the doors to subsection 2. May be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. And remember to keep your eyes and ears open for spiders. I want you back in one piece.
Yeah, this is hurting my head actually. This is information overload, girl. My head hurts. I don't know what is being said to me, girl. We're still chapter 5. Oh, bitch. Girl, she almost got me killed.
This looks like the security office. Damien told me not to go in there until I'm ready. The security's pretty heavy.
No, stop! Oh my gosh. Jeez. She's really gonna get me killed. Hold up. It's find the panel on the outer wall of this hallway. Ah, shit. Okay, what do you say? The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway on the opposite side of where you came in, which I'm at right now. Close to the doors to subsection 2. It may be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. Okay. Girl. I missed the little point and click adventure, girl. I'm so tired of having to hide.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Yeah. I'm gonna look this up because I've been good about not looking up shit, but when they have me doing stealth shit and it just says outer wall, like I'm not gonna find it. So let me pull up the guide. Oh. Well, the good news is we're halfway through the game. Well, so it's by the door that had red on it. Oh, let me open OBS. Okay. Oh, so I just wasn't around this thing far enough. Because that's where I came in. Damn. Girl, it's so much easier for me to just follow the robots. I don't understand why nothing ever, like, said just follow the robot. There it is.
There's something in that wall. There's a sliding panel here, and it's marked PSA1. It's open. I can access the close... It's open. I can access the closed-circuit system now. I'll just upload Damien's software into the closed-circuit system. There. That should allow him to shut off the power to the office doors.
As soon as you upload the patch, I'll be able to shut off the power to the doors. After that, you should be able to get into the offices. Unfortunately, the door to the core room itself will still be locked. It operates on its own secure grid, and the only way to get into the core is to use an authorized access key. We'll get to that later. Now, you need to scan the bioworm I gave you, and before you can do that, you'll need to place it in a special capsule. You'll find those capsules in the laboratory just down the hall from the panel.
Oh my gosh. This is scary.
After inserting the worm into the capsule, you'll need to scan it. You'll also need to scan yourself. The scanners, with my remote assistance, will upload both yours and the worm's DNA into the Dream Core's guardware. This will allow you access through the airlock. Both scanners are located in the med lab.
I need to disable the security before going in there. This console is locked, and the protection is probably airtight. Without Liv around, I wouldn't risk trying to access it. Those elevators go up to the ground floor, but I won't be going up that way, unfortunately. It's locked for access. I'm guessing security here is top-notch. Even lift software won't stand a chance. It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data. It's an empty capsule for the worm. It's a full-body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
DNA and cellular composition analyzed.
It's securely locked. I can't access this. Even Liv software wouldn't stand a chance against the security systems Watty employ. It's open. I can access the closed-circuit system now. I need to disable the security before going in there.
Okay, so then how are we gonna do that, girl? We look again. Oh my. Girl, this thing was so small. I didn't even see it. I'm aggravated, girl. So now I have to go all the way back around. I am thankful that all I had to do was just...
It's a small biometric scanner.
Put
your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
DNA and cellular composition of biological entity analyzed and cleared for entry and insertion into core.
After you've scanned both the worm and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures, but it makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
It's securely locked.
I know it would be quicker for me to go around, I think. But I might as well just go this way. I might as well just keep going around because the spider bots are like spread out enough to where I could just run freely around this corner. And they haven't changed up the direction they're going, so...
This console's locked tight.
I'm sorry, I'm looking... They are aggravating me. Huh? Girl, what? It's saying to open the... Oh my gosh. It's saying to open the security thing I just tried to open not too long ago that said, oh, I have to turn down security. But it's saying that we have to try to open it. And then we open it to do it. And I'm like, girl, why can't we just do that sooner? There's a person in there.
This office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office, there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
This is too much, girl. They changed it up. Oh, you know, it's a singularity. Does that mean that there's one bot less to worry about?
More spiders. If I never see another one of those, it'll be too soon. Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm.
Right.
You're fried, literally. Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube. Push the button. and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so be there. If anything should go wrong, you'll need to find another way out on your own.
So we're gonna do that. Let me save. I'm gonna open this door and then take a little quick break. Cause we've been at 3 hours. He does remind me of some white man from another game though, but I can't remember what it is. But I mean, it's literally just a white blonde man, so that could be literally anybody.
I hope this key is active. Let's see. This controls the access to the decontamination chamber between the observation platform and the core itself.
Okay, with that, I'll BRB. I would let the music go during my break, but I'm scared of like somehow they're gonna catch me or something, even though it doesn't seem like they're moving. But I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ready to get through this, bruh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Fight him. Oh. How am I supposed to see where he is?
She's getting agitated. We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what? This doesn't look like the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like this.
Uh-oh. Guess who decided to pay us a little visit?
Gilmore.
None other. She's probably here for another status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She has absolutely no qualifications and...
Shh. Miss Gilmore, what an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only 2 of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I have the core until tomorrow morning.
Shifts? We're 4 months away from launch, everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved. If Altera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's not what I pay you for. I pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
We're working on that. But it's been a difficult day. There've been spikes, and the leakage is getting worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy, and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... how shall I put this? Expanding, okay? There's more data inside it than it can physically store.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down. But we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophic. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything, could conceivably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
All right. Walk me through the process.
Oh. Not me suddenly being her.
This place must be ancient. But that thing looks as good as new. Solid craftsmanship. It's incredible that something like this has existed underneath Mercuria for so long without anyone knowing about it. That's him, the man I've been following. I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side. creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's an altar. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something. I think that's an altar. I think that's an altar. That goes back into the main cave. It doesn't look like there's any way for me to open it. There must be some combination needed to open it. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons.
I saw it. So fucking do it, bitch. God fucking damn.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
I can't stand this shit, girl.
I think that's an altar.
You couldn't just see that behind the thing? I literally saw him go like that, girl.
Combination needed to open the door.
Oh my gosh. There's always something with this damn game.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species. For some reason, I don't think these symbols were created by the creatures that live here now. I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Okay. I think I'm supposed to go right.
I can't climb up that way. The whole wall might collapse. There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key. I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia? That looks a bit scary. The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable. The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
I just take a picture of that.
This is where that secret door is located.
Fuck, I don't know what floor we're on. Which way was right? Hold up. Okay, because the left one is right there. Okay, so the one we entered in is the left one, and then, okay. So I think the one we're at is the right one. Oh wait, I think I had it right, hold on.
That looks a bit scary.
Okay, but that bitch wasn't even here. Girl, I'm exhausted, bitch.
That looks a bit scary. The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Okay, so he just spawns out of nowhere. So what is that about? Girl, what the hell? Because I literally turn around and it's right there. Like, what the hell?
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable. I am about to save every step of the freaking way, girl, because I'm just like, ugh, aggravating. But let me get this picture up so I can have it ready. Okay, so this one is the envelope. I keep thinking I've seen a pretty...
I don't care what you think, girl. Thank you. So I'm gonna save every time I do one. This is an hourglass, like it should be. Okay, so that one I found in the trenches is that one. Hello? Love this game being unresponsive. It makes things so much easier. Girl. And I think my keyboard's dying because it's just struggling right now. Hello? Girl, my controller, not controller, my thing has to be dying, girl.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like... I keep thinking I've seen a creature...
I genuinely think my battery. Well, no, because my keyboard battery would tell me if it's dying. Girl.
keep thinking...
Save one more time. Okay, well, what now? I put all of them in the places they need to be, girl. Oh my gosh. They got jumped in the they got jumped in the log play too by the big bit. I think it's just this area is really glitchy. I think that's what happened. Hold up. Something's not right. Okay, girl, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'll be back. Back, babes. I wanted to do trivia, but I didn't want to end stream. So I did that. And now I'm back. Now I'm back to this hellscape, which... What if I told y'all I have every single one correct? Because I literally do. Because this is supposed to be the last one, and it's like, then what? Girl. Because this is the left, right? Hold up. Yeah, it resembles the envelope is on the top. Now turn around and go straight until you see that another statue. Rotate the disc and tap a room to look like crosshair sun, 2 circles.
I keep thinking I've...
This one didn't change? Like, I'm not even joking, y'all. I literally changed that one. Unless I just didn't save beforehand.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound. There's a glowing object in there. And is that... ticking? It sounds like clockwork. Girl, move!
I, yeah, I really don't know if it's the game or my keyboard. I really don't know. It says sneak to the back and exit. Well, girl, where? Oh, okay.
By the balance. What is this place? It's like a million voices or dreams, trapped, stored. What's happening? What did I do?
We'll need to step up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wheeled into interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna.
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
But...
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
You two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Her voice sounds
Be advised
familiar.
that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security has been called in to do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown will commence in T-minus 60 seconds. Please evacuate the core. The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises.
I think I went the long way.
Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately. Please
All right,
proceed
boys,
to the
move out.
nearest elevator.
You two head in that direction. And you're with me. We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side. Go!
Assigned security station immediately.
Do a sweep of that office. Yes, sir.
I got lucky, girl. Oh my gosh.
Find April. Save April.
I did. I found her. But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
Huh? Oh. Well. Let me just see how long this segment is. Oh, she's short. Okay.
Those flowers are beautiful.
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
What is this place?
I said, leave, right? Wait. I recognize you. You're that girl, the one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
Hmm?
I'm Zoe. What do you know about Reza?
Yes, you're the one. The pretty one with the big brown eyes. I recognize your scent and your voice.
My scent?
You don't know how blind you really are until you can recognize a person by his or her scent. I smelled you in that reporter's apartment. Outside, too, when you left. You followed him here. Why did you do that? Is it love?
How could you... Oh, the cat. I knew there was something about that cat.
My pets are everywhere. You can't escape them. I may be blind and deaf, but I see and hear everything.
Huh?
What did you do to Reza?
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho, the pompous shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. Oh, I love you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating. Mooning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done to him, you monster?
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone, I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
Special? What do you mean?
My pets put you into dreamland, but I couldn't enter you. Your dreams were closed to me. That's never happened before. That makes you very, very special. Your friend, on the other hand, the one who loved you, the one who made love to you, he wasn't so special, he was like the others.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I ate his dreams. He's dead. You can't save him now.
No. Reza's not... He can't be. You're lying. He's alive, I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Finally. My most treasured pets are here. We'll take good care of you, I promise. You'll stay here with me, Zoe, and together we will explore that mind of
Can you pay attention, Zoe?
Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me.
He said, oh, my people are here, as she just stands there.
I will find out who you are. I'll find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden. She makes me blind again. Deaf. Lost. Trapped. In the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. 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 Take her. Now. Now. Don't let her escape.
How are you going to point me in a direction but I can't do anything? What?
Don't let her escape. What are you doing? Get her!
God, they were pointing more so out the window than anything.
It might be able to carry me down to the street. But it'd be a real leap of faith. It's a long way down.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien? It's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm okay. I made it out in one piece. I want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can meet. The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
It does sound as though the Azadi have plans with this tower, April, but I cannot see what that would be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more. I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Banda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Banda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course. I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, April. We will see each other again soon.
Naane joined my outfit only a few months ago, but she's...
May the stars guide you and light your way, April.
Okay. Some of these chapters are like short, So I'll actually just stop right here, I think. I think it's a good place to stop. even though these chapters seem short, I'd still rather just, you know, get through them. And also because the other guide I'm looking at is only like a step by step. So like it does not really tell me how long it'll take to get to and from these places. And it's harder to gauge. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. I will see y'all on Wednesday for some more of this. Hopefully making a good dent in this so we don't have much left. I'm gonna read Mana since they're finally getting to Kingdom Hearts 3. So, and we'll see y'all next time. And see y'all around. Bye.